Wow. I didn't even see those. I just got off work. I'm having tunnel vision. I'm not doing things right. Those dire tusk boars. Alright, let's see how much damage Batter Shout does. Well, that one still lived. Still lived. Looks like the explosion is what's doing most of the damage. That's how you play that. You gotta push him into it. We gotta get through Act 3 so we can do a reaction of the campaign. I don't want to like fully react to it until I'm done with it, per se, but I feel like I have most of my opinions already. We buy every ring just because that's what we do. We don't know any other way. Okay, there it is. I don't know how we passed it the first time. Well, that's nice. Nice rarity. Hey! I think this might be so far the best weapon I've found, though, that being said, look at this fizz roll. Tier 7 fizz on this. If I can be able to take 2 affixes off of separate things, I think I would go with like this mace that has 3 to skills and try and get 3 to skills and that flat fizz and just take those 2 modifiers and just call it a day. Like that's a dub to me. They did say that like in the interview, right? They said the statistical probability is somewhere around 30%, but someone said it was like zero point 0.9. With their research, it's about a 0.9%. Like dude, there's no way this Rogue Exile was wearing this gear. I'm telling you, dude, this is horseshit. There's no way. You cannot make me believe that. Those dire tusk boars hit hard as shit. Oh yeah, baby. Woo! Not today. Oh, that's high life on those. Like super high. How much rarity do we have? I know everyone's saying they nerfed rarity, but like 62%, and we were getting like nothing. I had 90, 92 or 93%, but I couldn't make it work. It wasn't sustainable. Like I was just getting two shot by mobs from not having the resistances, even still my lightning resistance isn't great. I have rings with better resistances I could put on, but I need the freaking chaos res right now. So I'm just trying to make them as even as I can because all these mobs are chaos and it's melting me. All right, we got to stop messing around and farming. We're trying too hard to farm gear. We got to just proceed with the campaign. I have zero exalts again. Like no exalted orbs. Like one regal maybe. I don't even know. Like I got like 3 in basically my entire campaign. Like, and I mean all like the whole campaign. Okay, attack speed. Ooh. Now that's a nice crossbow. The thing is, I would have to have exalts to put on them, but before someone will buy it, they're not gonna buy something with like 4 modifiers. They want it fully rolled. So I might get 2 or 3, 2 or 3 exalts out of it, but I would have to invest 2 or 3 exalts to get the 2 or 3 exalts. We already killed this guy once, but why not? I really want to do a Thorns build. It's been my dream ever since this game launched, and I seen that they were actually putting Thorns like nodes in the passive tree and everything, since that didn't really exist in Path of Exile 1. I gotta, oh, I gotta remember Batter Shout consumes the armor. That's the only thing that's bad about that. So it screws up my damage for my Hammer of the Gods and whatnot. Oh, we can't get hit by that. Alright. He dies the next time he goes on one of these pillars. Next time he goes on one of these pillars, he dies. I don't understand how he takes 0 damage here, though. How am I out of mana flask? How can I not cast Hammer of the Gods now? It just took it off. It just decided I no longer have enough glory to use it. I don't understand what I'm doing to lose all of my mana. It sucks because that's not going to be charged up at all. We're just out of mana potions somehow. Wow, that was a really long animation. If anyone has a Crown of the Pale King and it's just burning, sitting in their unique tab, and they want to get rid of it, I will gladly take it. I want to make a Thorns build. We can do some kind of trade for it. I'm sure we can make something work. Ooh, a cultist mantle. Alright. It is... It says find use for the inscribed ultimatum, which is crazy because I have yet to find one that would actually give me my ascendancy, because I'm not a high enough level, obviously. Oh, wait. I gotta send these reports for work before I forget. Don't worry, this will take no time at all. Um, I'm a I'm a supervisor for a third party sort company. Well, team lead technically, but the supervisor's out, so I'm tasked with, taking over all of that, which I gladly do, but it would be nice. Nah, well, it would be nice to get paid for the extra stress, but I'm not gonna say for who, for where, for what, but just know we're like the SEAL Team 6 of quality. Let's say you run a company and like you have a part where the bushings are malfunctioning, or or you have a part where they're getting gouges on a specific corner. We come in and all we do is make sure there's no fucking gouge on that corner. Whatever you want us to look at, we're looking at that thing. That's Osama bin Laden. We have no other target, no casualties other than Osama. And I'm in charge of doing everybody's time, making sure they get their travel. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. Come a long way. I mean, I don't make great money if I'm honest, but I mean, the company's cool. The people that work with me they're nice, they're respectful. My bosses are cool. So yeah, I could use more money, but 410s where I'm at now, not bad. Get to kind of come and go as I please, you know. Like for example, I just went and got these new glasses. I went to my eye doctor appointment while I was at work. I said, "Hey, I got an appointment at 9:30." So I just cut out, went to my appointment, come back, got paid for it, you know? Can't beat it, man. I got to do everybody's time. One thing I pride myself in is making sure everyone get paid. Yeah, man, I mean, not, to toot my own horn, but I put a lot of hard work in. It wasn't easy going from where I was to where I'm at. I'll tell you that, but nothing worth doing ever is. That's for sure. It's funny though because the other day, me and the big wigs were talking or whatever, and I can't remember how it. Oh, you're talking about Canada, like becoming part of the United States, and I was like, oh, that's dope. Then I'll finally be able to go to Windsor. And they're like, why can't you go to Windsor? I'm like, cause I'm a felon. And they're like, you can't be, or we wouldn't have hired you. I'm like, oh well, then never mind what I just said. Like, nope, you're right. I don't know what I was talking about. Yeah, I don't know. I know, dude. It's part of my program, brother. You got to be honest with yourself, honest with everybody, and most importantly, be honest with yourself. And actually, um, I'm still, I do like individual counseling and therapy sessions, right? Just for my own mental health, and as a man, had to have somebody to vent to that won't potentially use it against you. 16 months, huh? Eesh, that's rough. But yeah, man. I mean, I think we all came a long way, especially from what we were, little assholes we were back in school. I am kind of sad that you know all of us didn't get to hang out more after four joint. We had some good ass times though. Project Mayhem, bro. They had no idea how much we was cheating on them tests. Mr. Yeager talking about how the hell did Valdez go from scoring a 19% to acing every test? Got his ass. Mm. I'm sorry, everybody. I gotta put this everyone's time in and stuff before I get cracking. Oh yeah. Well, to be truthful, like we kind of like it was daisy chained all the way down, and yeah, we were both frantically fucking trying to unplug that bitch. I was trying to do it discreet, but he was talking to me, so like I couldn't. Hey, what's that? Oh, nothing. Oh, what do you know? The computer turned off. Man, remember when we fucking shut down the whole network to the school? Then they put us all on our own network? Well, I mean, when somebody did, when whoever that was responsible for that, those bastards, interfered with our ability to learn. Oh my god, dude, there's so much stuff I got to put in, man. It's crazy. It takes so much time. The only reason I'm doing this now instead of doing it at work is because Someone told us we weren't allowed to be on our phones on the floor, and all of our work is done from our phones because some vice president for the company we're like contracted to was coming in. Oh, dude, I'm so out of the game. I, I don't even know where to begin to get back into like networking and all that. I have not done it for some time. I'm almost done, I swear. I swear, everybody. You know, you're not wrong because honestly, I remember when I took my tour from my home school back like way back when before I decided that I was going to Four County. I went in there and they were like questioning us about what we knew, and they all thought I was like a Mr. Smarty Pants know-it-all, like, oh, this guy thinks he knows everything about computer hardware, blah blah blah. And I left pretty much knowing the same amount of hardware stuff. Like the networking, I learned a little bit, but like I already knew all that. Like we didn't learn a whole lot. And they made it seem like we got a whole lot more free days to just fuck around and play video games than we ever really did. I was under the impression every Friday we would get to just play games. That's what they told me anyways, which was a lie. Well, allowed to play, you know what I mean? Like we were supposed to get a free day every week, but we just took it upon ourselves to do it every day just to make sure we got it, you know? Wasn't nobody fucking with me on the Warcraft side of things, that's for sure. Warcraft 3, I was in there. Do you remember do you remember when Rico told that Mario looking motherfucker to take his sweatshirt off cuz it didn't say Four County on it in the middle of the damn uh lunchroom in the cafeteria? What was that dude's name, man? God, dude, this takes forever. I am so sorry, everybody. I am trying to make this as fast as possible, but I got to make sure everybody gets paid. I got so many people that get travel time. And I gotta put it in as different stuff. It's not just an hourly rate. It's ay, ay, ay. I really need to get through this campaign, man. That way I can do my. I finished PoE 2 campaign and it was dot 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 video. Okay. Yup. 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 All right, sweet. All right. This chick is crazy, bro. All right, man. Appreciate you stopping by, bro. For real, miss you. Love you, dog. Hope everything's well. Hope the family's doing good. Damn, that was easy. That shit was right there. Hell yeah. I need to find someone that can do some graphic design on the cheap, on the low ski for a broski. That way I can get some like headers and thumbnails and shit. Ah, bro, you're gonna make me blush, man. Stop. I appreciate you though, man. Get home to them babies, man. Be good. Oh, I know what I'm doing. I don't know, bro. Done fell off the face of the earth. I ain't heard from nobody. And for real, the only ones that I know that were really in it was like my ex from high school and a bunch of her friends. And well, I kind of got around that friend group, so they probably don't fuck with me no more. Some of them, anyways. Later on, man. Appreciate you. And this chick just, yeah. Fight, Alva, fight. I need a different mana potion for real. I need one that charges, gain charges per second or something. Or I just need to switch over and just make the jump and switch to life. I think that's the move. Oh, we gotta put Batter Shout back in. And oh, we need to go back to town. Something fierce too. Yeah, we can't even pick that up. Jungle Tiara, huh? You know what's crazy? I just realized that instead of being advanced and expert, they changed the names of everything. Come on, please be good, Ring. Or the amulet. Either one. I'll take either one, please. That's a tragedy. Ooh, that mug got some thorns on it though. That's actually something that I need. I need something kind of like that for the thorns build, but I need that thorns to be higher for real. And then I need to get a different belt, but right now this is like the best thing I can wear. Corrupted that thing with cold resistance as well. I don't think some people realize how great those fracturing things are, right? Because you basically make it to where whatever you hit can't be chaosed off. So that's like incredibly useful. Like I don't know if there's a currency outside of divines and exalts and shit like that that's as valuable as that. Oh, did I just hit Hammer of the Gods on accident? I think I did. Is that the exit or is that the boss room? I'm not sure. I'm hoping it's the boss room because I feel like every time I do this, the first one I find is the exit, and I don't. Nope, boss room. Hell yeah. Oh. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. I just changed my weapon from my two-hander. Well, we just wasted that first stun. Oh, now it's... Wow, what a cast. Oh, that... Oh, we couldn't inflict a bleed? There we go. Oh, we needed that fire res, baby. That makes everything easier. You hear me? That's that's all right. We'll take that. We will take that. Oh, I know why our hammer didn't do very well. Because of batter shout consuming the broken armor. That's why I didn't do the damage we wanted. That's okay. We'll figure it out, man. We'll figure it out. It sucks because we use that to gain our rage too, so it's hard to combo that to make it to where you're not consuming the armor without having to take the support gem out in the middle of the fight. And I would just prefer a build that it just goes, right? Like it just runs. You don't have to like flip flop on, okay, boss fight. You want to have this on. I try to make builds that anyone can play. Like I know I don't want to have to do a bunch of extra shit. would be nice to see like a unique lockbox or a unique strongbox here. Or like a wisp dude or something. I don't know. I feel like this is another area that's just kind of like big for no reason. I mean, it's not like extraordinarily big. There's just a lot of places you don't have to go. Like, and it just kind of leads to nothingness. Wow. I was just saying that I didn't find any sapphire rings at all. None. Not a one. Until like Act 2 Cruel. It'd been mostly like iron and emerald. Where are these other soul cores at, you know? I have a theory about uh like Thorns builds, like straight Thorns builds, but I don't want to say anything because I don't have the gear to make the build, and I don't want somebody else to like have the currency to get the gear to then make a video on it as if they thought of it. So, but I think it will revolutionize the way we think about Thorns. Really, you're gonna have the soul cores right next to each other? Dude, this lag is crazy. Wait, do we have a... We don't. I need a transmutation to go with this augmentation to try that mace, but... Where's this treasure room at? Ah, right here. Come on, man. Well, that was worth it. Okay, maybe it was. That one-handed mace is kind of fire. You get a nice fizz roll on that, you're in there. We lost all audio and we crashed. Wait. We have delayed audio. All right, we're back. All right. So, that being said, since we got a good corruption on this altar place last time, what piece of gear do we corrupt this time? Wait, what is this? Root dredge. Oh, it says it every time that I don't kill this guy. For some reason in Cruel it always says that, but I know I know I killed him. Killed him a couple times. Oh, that's one roll. 7 lightning res ain't enough though. What's that? 15 to 15. So just 15 thorns. It just has 15 thorns. 142 max life. Ah, the reduced requirements kills me. It's whatever though. It can always maybe go decent. God, that's kind of what we need in a way. We need the cold damage too. I'll make a decision next time I'm in town. So we got Thorn Skin now, and you just get straight up 40% increased Thorns damage, which is huge, right? So that's going to be part of the Thorns build. And then there's some other things. So if you scaled mana, you could get some lightning thorns as well. This is nice for if you deal thorns damage, then your next attack deals thorns damage. Yeah, I like that. Oh, I forgot that we took the waypoint. I almost freaked out. Like, damn, this thing. I really wish I wouldn't have gambled on like 10 items last night before I got off. I was getting up there in gold and it was just burning a hole in my pocket and then I screwed up. Because I feel bad if I buy that wand and then I need the gold. But like if that wand had extra damage as all three, I would for sure buy it. Like it would be no questions asked. But it does have the most important, because we can scale fire more than other things, so maybe I should buy it, honestly. If we get frozen, it's over with. Oh no. Not only are we getting frozen, wait, I thought we had a, is that not a thawing charm? That's, dude, this lag is crazy. The freezing. It's not even lag, it's like straight up freezing. Okay, so this is what my buddy Albie was talking about. I'm trying to decide what item I'm gonna corrupt. But we really don't have anything fully rolled anyways. So it's kind of like the unique items are like the way to go, for real. And the thing is, I tried the Bramblejack, and 250% of the damage reflected is like Nathan. Like, you get a roll of like 35 thorns damage and you're doing more damage automatically. So this is what we're gonna do. I'll set him up for the woo. I'm actually genuinely surprised that we haven't ran into a soul core yet. And genuinely surprised that we haven't ran into more rares in this. Look at that body block. I just tried to dodge roll and he was like, nah, dude, you're gonna stay right there. Those situations are what Hammer of the Gods is for. No, this isn't good. Well, that was definitely a crit for sure. And the second hit was like the lowest roll of damage we could have possibly had. Hey, finally a soul core. Okay, I understand there's a rare there, but I don't know how many more rares are gonna be in the map. And I'm kind of hoping to see one of those wisp dudes. Ah, fuck it. I didn't check that. Did that say revives minions, I guess?
I should find a larger soul core for this. Is it supposed to start like that? Shatter and break!
Oh my god, this lag.
I've nowhere to keep it.
It's possible that that will be better than what we're using, but it would have to roll crazy.
My section is full. No mana. This should fit in the generator.
Alright, so what are we corrupting? I wish I had another exalt so I could throw it. Oh wait, this is done. Do we corrupt this ring and pray that it doesn't brick it? Or I have an idea. We honestly can't risk corrupting our weapon this close to the end.
My tribe could use it. Don't drink the water.
We could corrupt this, but fuck it. We're gonna corrupt our helmet. That's what we're doing. Worst case scenario, it's not very good anyways. We can throw anything else on. The only reason we're using it is for the rarity. That's it. And we have another one right here. Once we get some exalts, we can just fucking throw them in there. Good to go. Mmm. Yep. That's what we're doing. Doing the helm. Or, oh man. I say we just go for it, right? It's early game. Worst thing that happens is this ring rolls the dext or something off and it becomes a resistance. Alright, it didn't do anything. I guess worst case scenario, it can do nothing. Because I really wanted something. If it was bad, at least it's like so bad it's clippable and someone can laugh at me. We got lucky with this one. I mean, 22 cold res on the corrupt on this belt. I've been using this belt since I was like level, I don't know, 19.
Shatter and break!
Okay, here's a rare. I know I can see the generator already. I'm just I'm a completionist I I just think like what would have happened if I would have cleared that other room? What could I have found? The last mob I killed on the map dropped me a hammer with tier 7 fizz on it, so I'm gonna try and take that thing apart and take that tier 7 fizz and make it into the dream. Oh god. Wow, is there enough of these guys?
Fear will test you.
I'm trying to conserve my mana potions for this boss fight. I'm not trying to spam skills. Oh, and doing so is gonna get me killed. Alright. That's enough spawning enemies, please. Just let me do this boss fight in peace. What? I got hit before it blew up? What? Okay, before I make this mistake again. Oh yeah, I forgot. I took all my resistances off for rarity, so. Dude, I'm at the fucking point. That's how it should have went the first time. Would have been nice to have gotten like something worth picking up here. Uh, wow. Oh my god. I haven't even done the Venom Crypts yet. I'm pretty sure that gives me like chaos resistance or something. Wait. Okay, got everything there. It always says that that's not done. What?
Still alive. We've been even. My tribe could use that.
I don't I don't know. We'll see how it feels using it, but I really like the increase, like the charges gained. Big fan of that. I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. All right. I would love to just do this full time, if I'm honest. Would love it. Just, getting the notoriety and getting the subs, and I don't feel like the watch hours in a year to be able to get like monetized would be a problem because it's like 3,000, and I feel like I do pretty good, but I'm slipping on the shorts uploads.
I should stay
Don't have
away
near
from
enough subscribers. Oh, oh, dude, I'm like lagging to hell and back. Here, you guys, turn that corner. See ya. The chaos damage is crazy. I think we may have to take Herald of Ash off, and we may have to put Time of Need on. Oh my god. Infernal Cry is still only level 3 just because the mana cost is so fucking high. Yeah, I think for one we need the extra 40 spirit. We get that, I think we'll be in a good place. Then we can put Vitality on, we can put either Cannibalism or Herbalism on, gain a little bit more healing. I do think I'm honestly nearly convinced if I can get the items for my theorized Thorn build that it is going to be a banger. And while I haven't got to do a lot of testing, because I haven't found it's ironic because last league every single item I tried to roll would roll life regeneration or thorns damage on it, and Thorns was kind of trash, but this league, I just can't get it to roll on anything that I need it on. I did get a little here, but I mean, it's like next to nothing, honestly. Oh wait, that ring has 18 rarity on it. All right, so we have 95 rarity. Was it worth it? I don't know.
Feel my wrath. Split the earth.
Trying to, brother. Trying to. It's still a drought as far as currency goes. We got a few exalteds last night, and we haven't gotten any since. And it sucks because I have a really good idea for a Thorns build. And just the helmet alone, that cultist crown of the Pale King, the one I'm looking at is like 6 exalted. And that's just to like enable the build, and then obviously I have to get Thorns gear, but I just need that helmet. And then for an end game version, I need a very specific weapon, but I don't want to say too much because I don't want to not be able to put the build together right, and then somebody do it first and then claim it as their own idea. And I was hoping there was a wisp guy here somewhere. Usually he's at like the beginnings of places. So you could turn that rare mob for me. I'm still trying to figure out what the farming strategy is for that whole mechanic in order to ensure that you get like loot from it. I don't know if you got to kill every mob as you go. Like, oh, I leveled without going and buying that wand. That's not going to be in the shop anymore. Whoa. So, if anybody has one of those... Oh, here he is!
Not all who want. Quick, get after it.
And anybody that has one of those crowns of the Pale King, it allows thorns to
Don't let up.
apply damage with all hits. Oh, it's gonna suck on one of the mana siphon mobs, really? But I need one of those helms, and if at all possible, if someone finds a wand, oh shit, someone finds a wand with extra damage as, and then like, what are you talking about? Don't give it a chance to recover. It's dead.
I've no more room.
Dude, I'm telling you, I get nothing from these mobs. But I need a wand with extra damage as fire, lightning, and cold. And it can be any level. Like the skills on the wand doesn't matter. Nothing else on the wand matters. It could be like required level 28 if it has like 20% or higher of extra damage as, then that's what I need.
My satchel is full.
We might as well full clear this map while we're here.
Split the earth!
It's just this little bit up here.
Heal yourself!
I haven't seen like any strong boxes. I haven't seen any. Whoa! I haven't seen any currency. Like, dude, it's crazy. This has been like the driest run of all time. Just honestly, just broke. I wish I could get like the real streamer privilege and just have people just flood me with currency and just basically play the game for me. Or like the Elon Musk privilege where I can just swipe my credit card and then I just have someone level my character and shit for me. Oh, we gotta get this chaos, Russ. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's beautiful. Dude, we don't even have a single regal orb. We have nothing. We have no. We're so. Oh, it's gonna be rough mapping, bro. That much is certain. Mapping is going to be tough. And of course, we didn't buy that fucking wand. I mean, it was 20 grand. We could have just pulled the trigger on it. But I need a full respec. I need a full respec after I do the campaign because the map variant's going to be quite different. At least quite a bit different. You know what? We're going to keep that just in case that ends up rolling better than anything else we got. That one's decent. That one's decent. That's decent. The damage right here, tier 7 fizz. We're going to take that off that hammer. Either that and the reduced requirements for Giant's Blood, or that and the 3 levels to melee skills. We're going to try our very best to make that happen. I think we're gonna alchemy. We're gonna alchemy this prismatic. Okay, we need to return to the infested barrens and activate the stone altar. Did we? I don't remember doing the wetlands yet. Oh baby, off dribble. I'm telling you, dude, like this shit just drops nothing for me. Like we're sitting on 62% rarity and we have yet to get anything from one of those. Like not a rare, not a thing of currency, nothing. It just trash. Like just it feels utterly unrewarding, if I'm honest. Just I honestly don't remember it feeling like this either. Like I got lucky and crafted a really good weapon, actually two really good weapons. So like there's something to be said about that. Well, I'm lagging so bad. Nice Hammer of the Gods. I'm telling you, dude, I can't. On console, you cannot land a single Hammer of the Gods. Wow, nice. Oh, yeah. Dude, the stutter step and lag is crazy. We need to go through the wetlands to the Azak Bog and get our spirit. Is what we should have done. At least I think it's through the wetlands, or is it through here? I can't. Whoa! Dude, this. I can't even play. It's so stutter steppy. My buddy was telling me about it while I was at work, but I thought maybe it was just his internet or something. One item. Dude! Nice! Hey! That's something. At least it's some Regal shards at worst. There's the wetlands. How did I... Is there no waypoint here, or am I tripping? Oh, nice. The fucking dodge roll, he took me for a ride anyways.
satchel is full. Split the earth!
Wow, there's already rings up for divine. 10 divine. Good luck. Man, I could really use some exalts. I mean, I did help a lot of people. I might have some favors I can call in. I mean, the only reason I'm not in maps is because I've spent like 9.5 hours of gameplay just helping people. So maybe I can, just maybe. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think anyone's gonna come off some exalts just because I helped him out. You should always check the shop, because you never know what you'll find in here. That's where I found that tier 7 fizz, but it was out in the wild in one of those shops. Like the tent dudes. I'm looking at the trade site. There's a couple of rings that are basically like same fire damage, same chaos damage, and all res and life, and that's all that's on it for 5 exalt. So if I can scrape together 5 exalt, hopefully maybe I'll find an item I can sell for something, like piece my way up there. Because that, just that all res and life would be a huge upgrade for me. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna need exalt also to roll the other 3 modifiers on it, but I mean, we could get lucky and they can roll great, or we could get unlucky and it rolls like chaos damage and mana regen and mana per kill. I'll take that. I'll take an orb of augmentation. I'm just happy to be seeing currency for real.
Elva should know what to do with this. Finally.
I knew there'd be a rare up here. What the fuck? Hey, GGG, I thought you wanted your fucking game to be slower. Jesus Christ, that was the fastest attack speed. Holy shit. Are you this... And he's just walking through my fucking shouts, dude. That was crazy. That was a solo dolo battle too. Like I can't even say I was surrounded. It was one mob just. God, those dire tusk boars are. Oh, and that bleed is something crucial.
There's no way.
I don't know what else I could have done differently there, if I'm honest. Honestly, dude, I think I need to go get my spirit. Like, not even if I don't activate another persistent buff, just having vitality and cannibalism would benefit me a lot.
It still works.
Or potentially having scavenge plating as well. Are you kidding me? Oh, you're coming up?
Flee before me!
Okay. That is the thing I don't understand. This support gem, it said that it did 50%. It said does 50% as of consumed armor as damage. And it on the tooltip it says 20% of broken armor of the target. So in the patch notes it said 50, but in the game it says 20. That's like a pretty significant difference, I would say. That's 2.5 times less damage.
I've nowhere to keep that.
And again, like I'm not trying to be negative. I'm just saying like that's kind of dishonest, right? You say it's gonna be this and then it ends up not. I think dealing 2.5 times less damage is kind of a big deal. Because that's how much damage it does. It did. You heard that shing? It didn't even kill something that had a 16th of its HP. Of course, I get a greater vision rune. I wonder if any of those runes will sell for anything. Oh, okay, here we go. Here we go. And you don't, when you're looking for hammers, like your forever hammer, any hammer that drops on the ground, at least roll it magic. If it gets two prefixes and they're shit, throw it away. Your weapon is by far, in the at least in campaign state, the best upgrade you can do. 5 to 85 lightning. It's pretty good. It's nowhere near what we're looking for, though. Oh, that's a split. That's a good ass split, too.
Quesadilla.
64 max life. Cast speed. Alright, not exactly what we were looking for, but not exactly bad. Alright.
Feel my wrath!
Dude, like, how much fucking damage do these guys do? And I guess that was everybody's point about them wanting it to be like a Souls-like game. It's like, even a regular mob, if you don't dodge the mechanic, you're dead. Am I missing something? Oh, yeah, obviously. I did not mean to hit that dodge roll at all. I'm curious what armor explosion does. If it's 50% of the target's armor or not. Because it would only be fair that you be able to do the same damage with a shout as you can do with breaking someone's armor. Like, if the ability breaks the armor, it does an explosion of X amount of damage. So, if the ability can't break armor, but you can use it to consume the armor, then it should do the same amount of damage.
Face me!
Man, we sure do have to hit a lot of fucking levers. Oh, my baby's home.
Fear will get you! Shatter and break!
I was wondering about, like, if you backtracked some of these areas that you couldn't get to before, right? And you backtrack it, if maybe there was something relevant there. I don't know. Maybe a chest or... Oh my god, you were at the bottom of the motion. Just continue slapping the ground, pussy. Dude! Oh my god. We want the game to be slower, but this guy's just gonna S, while it takes me 18 fucking seconds to jump in the air. This dude has attacked me 4 times in the time I can attack. Quantity, rarity. Oh, okay.
Shatter and break! I've nowhere to keep you. I've no more room.
Dude, this lag, bro. What are you doing? Don't think I don't see you. Is he bugged? Dude, this is the third time this has happened to me. At least this one I can attack. The one was in the city, the drowned city, and it was in a water bridge. Dude. What the fuck? Badakunda. I don't know what they did to the code to this game, but that never happened, right? Ever. Never happened, and it's happened 3 times to me in the campaign. I mean, all literally died in the cutscene of a boss fight with that Viper chick, and then moved around as if it was like a puppet laying on the ground being pulled around by strings, and then like got up and started fighting, like as a dead body was moving around. Like they say, well, we didn't touch anything, and then all of a sudden this is happening. Like all of a sudden the mobs are body blocking you and carrying you across the fucking map, but we didn't touch any of the programming. We don't understand why it's doing that. I'm also curious if you guys even play your own fucking game. Because if you did, I promise you, you wouldn't be misunderstanding people's frustrations. It wouldn't have taken you this long to start doing the changes to the maps. Like, how long has it taken me to get through this fucking thing? Okay, what is this? What is the point of having that shit on the map over there, like looking like you can walk over there if you can't get over there? We gotta be almost through this map. Wow, that was close. Got hit by a pack of mobs one time, almost evaporated. I think, in my opinion, player damage needs to get higher. Monster health needs to be lower, and monster damage needs to be lower. I guarantee you, if you're trying to do like super... Oh, we are out of mana potions somehow. Sweet. We have increased chance to gain charge when you kill, and we're out of mana potions. Oh my goodness. Dude, come on, man. This map is like unbearable to do. And I'm really not one to like get in on the hate. I try to stay relatively positive, but my goodness. The mobs hit so hard, you have to play so carefully to get through this to just come out relatively unscathed. You get like a handful of items in general, let alone items that are worth picking up. I don't know. We even had a strong box. I just think there needs to be more incentivized, like more rewards per map, more interesting activities per map.
Creation, relinquish your warriors.
We need to go to the Azak Bog or whatever. And it's funny because there's like no quest, right? It doesn't say anything.
Fear will best you. Shatter and break.
I think we have to risk it for the biscuit here. I think we gotta. Oh God.
Need mana.
I forgot to sell. I just realized there's no sense in having my currency tab first right now because it's like I don't really need to get to it.
Still alive? I'll take it. Be wary.
Feel my wrath!
Oh my goodness.
Split the earth!
Dude, what the fuck, bro? For real. Oh my god. Like these mobs are cool. Totally understand them. They fit, they're slow.
Shatter and break!
If all the mobs were like that, man, totally understand you wanting to slow the gameplay down. But look at you just hear Oh shit.
That beast is marked. Don't lose focus.
Oh my god, it just blocked my hammer of the gods.
Almost there. Don't give up now. Don't lose focus. Don't lose focus.
Like, dude, I get it. I get it. I'm wearing rarity gear. I'm risking it. I'm gonna take some damage, but holy fuck, bro. That was crazy. I want to say the bog is right up here somewhere. Like, oh shit.
Split the earth. Pleased to see you're still. Greetings. My satchel is full. No worry. Still breathing.
How did it go down? We're gonna buy that just for the melee skills on it. That way when we get the ability to do the like roll the multiple items. Dude, I was positive that the bog was right in this area. Like it was attached to the desert part.
Split the earth.
Okay, we're finding some lesser jeweler's orbs. We have a greater jeweler's orb. We might just sell it. I don't know how much it goes for exactly, but at this point we might just hawk that thing. Yes. All right. I gotta take another leak. Oh my God, I was drinking tons of coffee at work.
This place reeks of death.
All right. It would be crazy though if we could get a tier 7 fizz with the like even a tier 2 or tier 3% fizz and the 3 to melee skills. Have like 350-ish top end damage with 3 or 4 to melee skills would be huge right now. But we honestly need the minus attribute requirements too. Wow. We sure are using a lot of potions. Oh, we had the wrong weapon out. It don't matter, we got him. My daughter is just screaming. Oh shit. Is he sniping me from up there? That dude was a total bot and had the best gear. The only one that had multiple rares. Okay. Okay, I take that back. The gear still isn't good. Mm. What the fuck on that Thorns roll? What, baby? All you gotta do is push the door, baby. I didn't shut it, shut it. What?
Mommy did it.
Did what? Your slime? Let me see. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. You want it in a ball?
Ow.
Hey, Saint, relax. Him giving you kisses? Yeah, it's a ball. Oh, Siphon's flash charges is not good.
Uh-oh. Where's it? Where's the ball? I need ball.
Yeah, you made ball? Wow.
No.
What? What do you want?
A ball.
It isn't a ball. Now you can't squeeze it too much because then it won't be in a ball no more. You gotta hold it softly, okay? Good job, Toots. I feel like they didn't nerf rarity. I think like they reversed it. Like the more rarity you have, the less shit you get. Because I was getting more rares with 0 rarity. Oh, we had cold in there at one point. But it's mostly fire and lightning here, so... Whoa! Oh my god, the fucking lag. Whoa, what is this? That's crazy.
Shatter and break!
Okay, it's just like a spiral. Oh shit.
potential is full.
God, dude, this map sucks. I feel like Act 3 is like Act 1 and 2 combined. And then maybe a little more. We can't do that. Alright, let's see what a greater jewel. Oh, Alva's no longer here. That's right, she's down there.
Fear will best you!
Well, I've gotten uniques from these before. Ah, damn, I just fucking just hit my hammer of the gods for no reason. Did that literally drop nothing? Dude, where the fuck is this bitch at?
Shatter and break!
Oh no! That was the last rare on the fucking map?
Fancy seeing you here.
Yeah, well... Dude, I'm telling you, that shit is so fucking hidden. That mechanic is bullshit. It doesn't matter. It wasn't gonna drop me anything anyways. It never does, but... Supposedly, it gives you better drops, but... Has not been my experience. What the shit? Instead of just saying I'm out of mana, it just allows you to keep trying to hit it and move forward and almost get yourself killed. Okay, we leveled up and we got... I mean, whatever, man.
Craftsmanship. It's exceptional.
Dude, this fucking bitch. Sit your dumb ass down.
A disgusting weapon.
Alright, enough with the boss music that's been going on for the last, like, 8 minutes.
Don't drink them. It's a deal.
Man.
Be wary.
You drain the entire Oh,
Okay, the maximum mana is, I can take it or leave it. I need some exalts before that gets like decent.
See you.
Oh wow, all those chats just now coming in. What? That is crazy. Um, yeah, I found a greater jeweler's orb, but I mean, I haven't used it because I have no currency. I have no exalts. I just got two regals. I think the most regals I've had is two at any given time. And I found three exalts last night, and I think that's like seven in total throughout the campaign. Like literally seven in total. We may have to take Herald of Ash out. I hate to say it, but it may have to go. Here's the thing, though. Okay, so deals 15% of the exploded enemy's blood loss. I don't know. I just don't believe it'll work. I don't believe that because it's shouts aren't an attack. Okay, so we have 20 spirit left. So we have to pick between herbalism and cannibalism. I think we have more problem with mobs, so we'll go with that.
Now the true search can begin.
Dude, we are just lagging up a storm. So what we want, so okay, let me get this straight. So you inflict an enemy with bleeding and it lasts 50% longer, but it increases their attack speed and movement speed? In what way is that good? Okay, so you can't put, dude, I'm telling you, you can't put anything on shouts. Alright, so that's going to be our swap out for bosses. We take batter shout out, and we take something out of seismic cry, and we put enraged cry in. Uh, that's what we do.
Beyond, however, I recommend.
I want exalted orbs. I have greater jeweler's orb. They're worth 24. I think it's worth it. Yeah. Okay, that one was almost good. I say we go roll that helmet that we regaled.
Creatures crawl.
It feels bad, trust me. It feels bad selling our first greater jeweler's orb because we could use the damage on Hammer of the Gods or like literally anything. We could use it on. Oh, that's also a good helmet. We could use the Chaos Res. That's the next thing we roll. That's a good ring. Should regal that. It's decent. So we could get one more. Okay, we'll roll that. That's a lot of max life. That's another one that's good. Just don't have a regal for it. Okay, so that's got Chaos Res and Cold Res. I mean, it's not ideal, but if we can get... Oh, it's got Caspi. It's already got everything on it. That's bricked. That's bricked. Alright, sweet. Well, it's got lightning res that that doesn't have, right? So that's something. And it'll give us more energy shield. Alright, I say we just...
So, it's 8 o'clock. What do you want to do for dinner? Is your card working?
Yes. Whatever you feel like for dinner. I'm indifferent. Wow, that was shit rolls. That's shit roll. Okay, I'm done exalting shit. Whatever you feel like, babe. We had Bob's yesterday.
Alright, but it's the fact that it's 8 o'clock and I'm not. I have to go get it and then talk to you later.
Well, if you want, I can go get it. It's not a big deal.
Okay.
I just need to know what you want to do.
I don't even know. I guess after Wendy's it's fine. I don't have to think about anything.
Alright.
I'll go get it.
Fear will vest you.
Oh, we got the fucking river hags. Wow, the mob. Oh. Oh.
Split the earth.
Don't lose your badge. You want me to take it downstairs?
What's that, babe?
You want me to take this downstairs?
Yes, please.
Do you take your one back?
Yep. Oh, we have the wrong weapon out.
Need mana. Shatter and break.
Alright. Sucks because we have to make a decision. We have to either get rid of some rarity for the boss fight. Or, well, first off, we have to. We just can't find gear, right? We just cannot get gear that's decent. Oh my goodness. Oh my, what a cast. Dude, why is this guy... I'm telling you. Alright, this is what we're doing. I don't know why I didn't do this sooner. I seen the ring I wanted. I exalted shit anyways. Ugh. Feels bad. And the dude's AFK now. The ring's gone now. Unless it's just because it's showing online only. It is maybe gone. What the fuck? There's no way. This guy's. That's too good to be true. Why would you corrupt a ring with only three fucking modifiers? This guy corrupted a regular white ring and got 28% increased damage. That's gotta feel terrible. Okay, so that takes care of fire res and cold res. Uh, what did we have? We have fire res on our armor. Fuck, that we can't take off. Oh, and our ring. Okay. Man, I'm trying to find a decent ring here.
Split the earth!
Yes. That's crazy. We take off the rarity and the RNG picks up, baby. What do we got? Black chance, damage penetrates fires, chance to ignite. We'll take it.
What's all this then? I suppose I could look for treasure while I'm here.
The last time I did this fight, it had 2 essences in the boss room or whatever. What? Wow. That was an extreme fucking lockup. That's weird. On the video, it just showed as soon as I went to Sunder, it just left. That's weird. There's. Whoa! We are literally right back where we left off. Oh, that dog's gonna get on my nerves. Do we take a gamble? I don't know dude's name. I wonder. Nope. Oh, wait. That's right. Oh, no, it's gone. it's not going. He's just not online. There is a
My satchel is full.
Crown of the Pale King I'm looking at with decent stats for 6 div. I want the highest possible rolls I can get for a Thorns build. Is it going to work? That's another question entirely.
Split the earth!
Now, I know that technically you have to have Thorns leech in order for Thorns to leech because it's not a physical attack or whatever. But what if you could? What if it bugs and actually counts it and we just don't know because we never tried? There's something over there. Is it a checkpoint? Is it a chest? Is it the wisp guy? Is it a rare mob? It's a chest. Oh, and some magic mobs. Alright. I gotta find this dude again. Oh no. That's the wrong guy. Now, mind you, this ring only has 4 modifiers on it, and it's corrupted, so I can't do anything else to it. But it's got a good corruption.
Split the earth!
I want to be able to get back. Dude, how long is this load screen gonna take? I wonder. He's getting impatient. Like, dude, I just loaded into the fucking game. I mean, that's better. Let's see what our damage looks like. This should help our damage out a ton.
Some odds and ends with Sabir. Take care.
I don't even have a lightning essence. What I That's kind of what I want is lightning resistance or an additional all res roll. I don't really want the lightning damage or increased lightning damage, but It sucks that this guy corrupted this with such few mods, but it made it affordable for me.
Shatter and break!
Oh my goodness! Well, there went our Hammer of the Gods.
Feel my wrath!
Oh, I got excited. For some reason, I thought that was the other one. Just constantly locking up, no big deal. Just constantly. Oh, I thought it was something new. My food's probably gonna be here soon, so I gotta kill this guy. And if it's not already here or been here, and I just didn't hear it. Alright. This one gave me problems last season as a shout, like full shout barb, but I mean full shout warbringer. But luckily this league, wow, that's all Hammer of the Gods did? Oh, we don't have Enraged Cry on. Dude, this... That was almost too close. What does that take up? How many? That many? Alright, I'll be right back. All right. Food's here.
Well,
In particular, keep anything you don't get it.
what do you mean? Farewell.
All right. I ate this food. I gotta give my daughter a bath. I'll be back. All right. Sorry about that. Had to give her a bath and then brush her hair, dry her off. It was a fight. We're good now. She was not going quietly. I can promise you that. Okay. Man, I need to get Act 3 done tonight. We do not have a lot of time.
Shatter and break! Face me!
Oh my goodness. That's what makes the whole thing work. These two things. We only have a 9,000 damage Hammer of the God coming from last season's very end game was like 400k. Oh, Exalted Orb, baby. Let's go.
Shatter and break!
Of course, I get a fucking buckler that has all the thorns you could possibly want on it. If that was armor evasion or just armor, and either of those, I would have taken it. Any shield. We gotta check on this helm. We need the best possible version of the Pale King unique. I'm not saying that we're guaranteed gonna do a Thorns build, but I've been trying to do a Thorns build since the beginning of last league. That was literally my first build. I died to Silverfist about 1,000 times, so I kind of abandoned it. But there are new mechanics, right? So like you can make your your attacks do your thorns damage.
Gotta pick up the pace. There's our target. Strike back.
That's what I said. See?
Chance to recover.
I'm pretty sure you have to kill like as many things as everything before it's infected to get it. That or it's completely by chance. I don't know.
Come on now. Let's end this.
Shit, man, you're gonna keep following me. Let's go. What does the cat one do? Hits against you. Okay.
My satchel. Was full.
Alright, we gotta be getting close. So,
What do you need?
what would we want on a chest piece is the question.
Greetings.
Thorns is obviously a prefix, so we would probably want either a armor energy shield high percent roll with life.
Here's a head.
That was a fuck ton of thorns though. I don't know what was on that helmet. I just salvaged it. Not the accuracy one, but the other one. For some reason, my clips are all the same. Hold on, I gotta check my storage. I have a lot of space left. It just keeps going to the same. It's like bugged. My clipping is bugged. Interesting. Wow, we really haven't gotten very many of these gem cutters prisms. Oh wait, that's what we were gonna do. High max life. Man, oh my god. This is probably a dumb idea. Can we hit the chaos damage? Oh my god, yes. Yes, we hit the chaos damage off. I don't care. Ooh, and we got the rarity roll. And small lump sum evasion. I mean, we won't have any chaos resistance now, really. But what we will have is basically maxed out resistances. 50 plus 26 plus 8. So we could put cold back in our helmet. and we're basically max resistances. Oh my god, that felt good. So we got a little bit of rarity back. Man, it sucks. This only has like 4 mods, man. Like, we could have got a max life roll. We could have got another resistance roll. Like, had that gotten either chaos or lightning resistance or even resistance to all elements, that would have been a crazy good item. For some reason, I've been having good luck with the alchemies. Like, haven't found very many of them, but when I do alchemy, like, that's how I got this one. That's how I made this one. It alchemied the fire damage and the 3 stats. Or no, it was rarity in the 3 stats. Which was funny because we were like all about the rarity. Alright. Here we go. Ready for this? That was risky business. That was a risky business. What is our block chance? 28%. So in theory we would take all this back off and we would go defensive.
Dog. Come on. Come on.
Oh, your hair? You got the water on it? Come here. Have some. That's gum, baby. You can't have that. Sorry. Your spot?
It's my spot. Uh-oh, spaghetti. Oh, thank you. Now you're gonna have to fix that corner. 'Cause you guys
It's not you guys. It's the dogs. I don't get to use any blanket most of the time.
You can go over. Now turn on your tablet. Yeah. Nasty. No, it's Spidey. No, we get plenty of light in here. It's 7 minutes.
Yeah, baby, it's time to go night-night.
Sorry. Ooh, that would be a good one to go to, babe.
What's that?
3 Days Grace and Breaking Benjamin.
Yeah, but is it 3 Days Grace with Adam Gontier, or is it 3 Days Grace with that fucking guy from whatever new band?
Oh, you know what they see.
Because that makes all the difference. Although Breaking Benjamin would be cool to see, but not a big fan of the
We'll
new.
add a US tour with special guests from Tony Bass. Closest one we're coming to is Barbecue Michigan. That's my favorite. Hands down.
I couldn't hear a word you just said.
Closest one is Michigan at the pavilion.
Okay.
Breaking Benjamin, right? But,
What the fuck is this?
So who are we looking for?
The singer. Okay, that's the second time I've heard that noise. And there's nothing on the fucking map.
Benjamin Burnley?
No, not of Breaking Benjamin, of 3 Days Grace.
Oh, my bad. Adam? Out here.
Is it?
With both Adam and Matt.
Well, it could still be worth it. I don't know.
Their original lead singer to the Experience Frontier left the band in 2015. He officially returned to vocals on October 24th.
Well, because they did a song together. But it's like it gives vibes like the movie Rockstar with Mark Wahlberg. You know, it's like this guy grows up emulating the guy, and then he becomes in the band like.
So I guess they're both doing.
I mean, it's not like the dude's a terrible singer. It's just, I don't know. It's hard to replace lead singers in bands and then have any substantial success.
Alright, you're just better off to form a new band and call it something else instead of trying to call it the same. Because
Right.
then it's.
Well, because then you're looking for a singer that fits a specific like niche, and
Right, like
now it's like, okay, this guy's trying to be this guy. It's not like he gets to do his own thing and be himself. He's himself playing a character. In most cases. Though, like, if you're in, like, I don't know, maybe like a metal band per se, like Killswitch Engage, when they switch singers, it's a little different. But with 3 Days Grace, if you don't sound like that, no one's coming. Weird. Oh, wow. Player's curse was enfeeble. That's just what I wanted. I guess it could be worse. Man, what's up with all the fucking extra energy shield? That's crazy.
Yeah.
I don't think we're gonna get through Act 3 today. We were making a pretty good pace, but not anymore. God, dude, I feel like such a noob. There's people already grinding like high tier maps.
When we first came to this place, I known that the king of all would be someday. I saw them high on the lonely throne. We had little and were starving, but with a few mountains and a few armies to defend the kingdom, some had to stay. No is a place to be. Swiftly.
What do you mean? Here to help. It's a deal. Don't think about it.
Yuck. Oh, of course it rolls cold resistance after I put the cold resistance in.
Oh, you get all them shoes. So many shoes.
What are you scared for?
What? What, baby? What happened? What's the matter? I don't know what you're talking about. What's wrong with your foot? Does it hurt? Why does it hurt? Where does it hurt? Where? Is it better? Is it better? Don't forget to put, like, Kennedy out and put her over here.
Oh man, that's like a monstrous rule. I won't, babe. Every single mob has energy shield. Okay. Again, I want Thorn's damage on a chest like this, and then I get it on this. Makes no sense. There we go. Better shot out. I should have got.
I'd sooner take your head.
There you go.
That was one fight. I won't tell tales. Fear will test you. This looks like exactly what I need.
I gotta go take these mushrooms to this chick.
The promised land is bountiful, a peaceful place all for our attention. My brethren, surround me. We are one, experiencing the entirety of time all at once. Whenever I write this, I am in the
Yeah,
spirit of
I don't
the
understand that.
history.
Yeah, there's a lot of people who I think just want to hate on the game, just as there's a lot of people that are gonna blindly defend the game, like these guys are doing, saying like there's no issue. There were is and were no issues with the campaign with anything. It's just skill issue, this and that. As as Ghazi, like arguably one of the more seasoned vets of the streamers, couldn't do white tier 1 maps with his build until they buffed minions 80%. These guys are going wild on each other. All I'm saying is, like, if anyone was watching that last boss fight, like, it's not that bad, like, anymore. With the nerfs, it's not that bad, but it was objectively in a bad spot. Like, monster health was objectively in a bad spot. Like, this is the mace I've been using, and I had this mace at level 33. Literally, the minute I could use it, I was 33. And on solo, I was like 2-shotting bosses. In a party of 2 people, it took like 10 minutes to kill a boss. So you go from a 30-second boss fight with one person to adding one additional person, and it's a 10 and a half, 12-minute boss fight. Like, the scaling is broken. There's something wrong with party scaling. Like, it's and it's not up for debate. Like, it's just not.
Don't ask where I found it.
I don't really lose that much resistance. So we could go Iron Rune. Storm Rune. $200 energy shield, 1500 life. We got a little less life regen, but that'll be okay.
Don't want to start a fight.
Oh shit. See, that's more like it. 39% more life instead of 70. Well, we got a few maps at least. Okay. Okay, it's Temple of... Alright. Oh god, I hate this part. I honestly shouldn't even do this fight, but we're going to, I think. I guess we'll see. I should be getting off. I gotta be at work in like 6 hours. And I haven't slept, so... But like I said, man, if you're gonna try and stream full time, you gotta be consistent. Because if you ain't putting out content for somebody to watch, someone else is, and they're gonna be watching that. And I'm by no means a big streamer, but I'm a lot bigger than I was as a streamer. I used to get like no views. Well, I mean, I guess in D4 I did. For some reason, people cared about what I had to say in Diablo 4. I was actually kind of like good at that game. Not that the bar was really high, but to be top 20 in the world without swiping my credit card and buying a bunch of items and duping and everything else and playing on console, I was pretty proud of that. Like, people playing on PC and in any game have an advantage just to being able to aim their skills, having the ability to set up macros, having, like, the list goes on. There's no functional advantage to using a controller other than maybe like it feels more comfortable if you have carpal tunnel. But man, typing on a controller is bad enough to give you carpal tunnel, I'll tell you that. My left hand is on fire when I type. I guess from pressing this dang directional pad. I would say this build plays pretty nicely. I would almost say I should probably just swap over to health. We have 600 mana. And I think we're just shy of sustaining it. Because we do have some life regen, which we will have more when we respec. We'll have like another 2% of our life per second. So with the decreased Warcry speed on Seismic Cry, it shouldn't be unimaginable to be able to sustain that. I wouldn't think. It's much slower than it was by a lot. By 76% actually. Exactly. 76% slower. Because they took 76% increased Warcry speed off the skill. Oh! Wow, we got stun locked. I got complacent. Should have just sped through the frickin' dungeon. Alright, that's it. I mean, and some of these guys in the chat aren't wrong. I mean, I have gotten no upgrades in this. I had to buy the ring, and the ring only has 4 modifiers, and it's an upgrade for me. I wore the same boots that I found at level 3 that had movement speed on them. They were like 0 level requirement, required no intelligence, but they were straight energy shield boots. And they had a little fire res, like 10 life, 10 mana, and movement speed. Like 10% movement speed. And I used those until like level 33. Because I just never found another pair of boots with movement speed. Just kind of crazy to think about. Did I put the wrong support gems in? No? I wonder if that's hit damage. So if you had the Pale King where Thorns does every hit, and you had Thorns Leech, if you could heal through that fire damage, I wonder. Exalted Orb. That's crazy. That's like number 10 that we found. I had to trade away a Greater Jeweler's Orb to get all the exalts that I had. I just find it strange that both people hate on the game. So I mean, I definitely talk my shit, but I mean, I enjoy playing the game. I just think it's kind of in a rough state right now. Like, imagine you played like that, where like you go into maps like tier 15s and try and use block mechanics and shit. Like, that just is, I mean, I'm not trying to be funny, it just wouldn't, it doesn't work. Alright, we're gonna try and one-shot this boss. Really? Hey, we can finally do our ascendancy. That's what's up.
All ingenuity never ceases to amaze me. Wait,
My satchel is full.
these runes. I can make symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of foul blood. Perhaps now this is truly something! The apex! It's opening! Goodness me!
So all I have is the Viper bitch and then Doriani left, and then we're into in-game maps.
Nothing is set in stone.
So we have 8 points. So we need to respec on here. What is? Probably take this out. That's no longer needed. Okay, so we'll just look at Earth Shatter. 1,000. Hammer of the Gods, 7,000.
It is. Nothing is set in stone.
Oh, we lose a lot of damage. But Alright, guys, I'm getting off here. I gotta go to bed for work. Appreciate everyone stopping out. Tomorrow after I finish the campaign, I'll be doing like a little review video, like PoE2 Dawn of the Hunt so far, or I finished the campaign, it was ... you know, what, something to that extent. So look out for that. Maybe go on my channel, give us some comments, some likes, that type of thing. Help a brother out. Until then, stay blessed, y'all. We'll see you.